Good evening, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore and the continuation of our 2025 St. Jude Play Live event. We are raising money for charity tonight and playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, so I hope you're ready for a good one. How's it going, Great Red Shark? It's good to see you. You are indeed first this evening. I hope you've had a good start to your weekend. What are you reading these days? I know you're going through a lot. Last time I heard you mention it, I believe you were going through Sherlock Holmes, which is pretty awesome. I've never read the entire collection. I should probably do that one of these days, but my to read pile is pretty enormous. Let's get the game launched. PC downloaded my Sherlock collection absent the last collection somehow. So you're using your Kindle to finish. Yeah, I do most of my reading on Kindle, and what I don't do on Kindle is typically audiobooks, which I listen to on my phone. Okay. Why is game? Are we okay? I hope we're okay. I did do the thing where I uninstalled and reinstalled the game. That might be what happened. It was a little bit wonky getting started. I'm gonna have to verify my settings. So before I load into the save from last night, I need to check out resolution and everything I'm running at. Because it seems to be, we'll have to verify when I get into game, but a lot of the input problems I have seem to go away after I reinstall the game, but come back very quickly once I come in again. So I'm hoping... Yeah, see, oh, okay, that explains at least part of it. We don't want full screen. We want that. We do want... Oh. Okay. Let's cap it at 60. I would like... Why can I not... Oh, VSync because of graphics mode. That's fine. Okay. Graphics. Yeah, we do not want ultra. Let's go back to medium. And that should run pretty well. It wants me to restart, so we'll do that. See, it's a good thing I checked this time. So you were very near the end of that Sherlock collection. Have you put any thought into what you're going to take on after you're done with Sherlock Holmes? Okay. Now let's try continuing and see if things are as bad as they were at the end of stream last night, where the input issues were just constant. What are we doing? Learn the history of the first Kunari Warden. Find all notes. Okay. We are experiencing issues, so I'm going to switch back to controller again, unfortunately. And we're going to go searching for all these nodes. Oh, right, I forgot about my fancy schmancy new axe. I love this thing. Moving for Hunger Games, right, yes. Still no clear way to get up higher up in the place, which is unfortunate. Okay. Have we already done the thing here? I guess we have. Nope, don't fall off. That would be bad. Okay, so we do have a little bit of height here, but I don't think it's the height we're looking for. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I guess I missed that lever last time I was through here. Now, what has this granted us access to? Looks like there's a room over here. Wait, is this... This isn't new. This is just a shortcut to areas we've already been to. Dang it. Oh well. Well, I mean, I guess... Meant to use Sherlock as a palate cleanser, but got stuck in when you did not mean to. Hey, sometimes that's not so bad, right? Sometimes that's not so bad. Use a little healing.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Okay. Need to find a wisp. Ultimate full. Excellent. Crap. So we have to get up there. But how the heck do we do that?
And now we have a path forward.
There we go. Beauty. We also have a wisp. Nope. Come on. Aha! Eternal Whale memento acquired. Crystalline Great Axe +6. Effect unlocked and it's increased in rarity. That's 2 of the locks. My brain was cheese last time because of this. Well, reading too much Sherlock all at once will do that. Okay, what have we got here? Shimmering Sight Charm. Shark's Mouth Fort 2, the Eruption. Actually, I want to look at that axe upgrade. It's probably not going to be better than this. But I would like to see, just in case. What's that one? 448 damage. Yeah, nothing comes even close. Okay. What's this?
What a lovely view.
It really is, actually. Warden's Key. Rare amulet effect unlocked. Proving Steel +6, common longsword. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? Now, boy, where did I get up there? It's got to be back here. Yeah, here it is. How are you doing, Anstara? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay, now, where do we go from here? Hopefully there is somewhere. Okay. Starting to think this is actually the end of the road and I didn't have to come all the way back up. Oh well. Flying circus game is happening? Oh, nice. How is that going? Veilguarding is going very well. I was having a heck of a time yesterday trying to figure out how to get up onto the walls here. And within just like a couple of minutes today, I have already not only opened the second ward, sealing the warden's treasure, but I've also managed to get up on the walls and find a whole bunch of other treasures as well. So, yes, it's going pretty good. Return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. That kind of makes it sound like I can't go there right now. So I guess we're not doing that just now. So let's go to the journal here and we'll figure out what else is happening. Deep beneath the Grey Warden Fortress on the Ravine coast, long-abandoned treasure awaits for any who might claim it. So let's do this one. Hopefully that'll actually allow the other area to become accessible. Just started, our characters just ended a major battle and now stress is sinking in. It's an experience mechanic, you undergo things and there are triggers, but once you burn off the stress, it becomes experience. So the drama rides high. That's pretty awesome. Nope, not that one. Okay. Okay, so we're searching around here. Have we not already done this one? We've done 2. A sealed door guards ancient treasures beneath the Warden Fortress in Ravane. So there's a lock here, supposedly. If only I could actually see the area that it's meant to be in. I want to see if I can get a look at the outside of that area. Wonder if maybe there's a clue as to where the location is. Oh, hang on. Is it... It's here? But there's nothing interactable here. I'm starting to wonder if this one is bugged. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go chase after this chest first. Then I'll come back and deal with that. Oh, maybe we're not doing the chest yet. Okay, never mind. If I can take that zip line, I might be able to. Oh. Well, that's a problem. The zip line's on the other side. Okay, it's breadcrumbing me. I've got to follow the markers. Where to next? Oh, look at this.
Sounds like we got that door open.
How do I get back down to it? Not this way. Oh, right. I remember. Emmerich's bond level is up. Excellent. Level 32. Petrified Dragon's Egg. Oh, good. They've got Cthulhu on the wall. Crooky Tail's Crest. Unique ring. While flaming weapons is active, charged attacks deal fire damage in an area around the target, but remove flaming weapons. In tribute to a beloved, once-thought extinct friend, fire, and lots of it. Now, did we get everything? It kind of looks like there's one that I missed. Ah. Trust Finery. All right, let's see about finding a new mission. Grey Warden's Final Repose. Yeah, okay, that did nothing to open up the Caves of Shark's Mouth, sadly. Explore the Hall of Valor. The Hall of Valor in Ravane offers fighters a chance to test their skills against spirits. Complete Dareth's contract. Return to Trevisa via the crossroads or fast travel. Deep roads unavailable. In Rathis, Arlathan, Ravane. %33 discovered. 18% discovered. Okay, Arlathan Forest, at least we've got 60% of that one. %46% of Dogtown. 48% of the Crossroads. 38% of the Necropolis? I thought I was close to completely discovering those. Holy crap. Osberg Wetlands, 33%. So we've still got areas we haven't even been to yet. There's the High Anderfells. All right, let's go to Treviso. Hey, Falcon. How's it going? It's good to see you.
You keep disrupting the Antum. I'll keep you stocked.
Sounds good to me.
Good luck with your contracts.
Thank you.
You're throwing well. I just...
How's your weekend going, Falcon? I hope all is well with you. Well, so this is a new area for me. Heart and Central, fast travel enabled.
That looks like a crow mark. Kind of quick splatter you can throw. That's gotta be Derek's trail. Keep an eye out.
Hang on a second, folks. I'll be back in a few. This is kind of an extra break. I wish most games stopped being multiplayer, give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences, make them great again, yes. Oop. Bad hunter-killer. Oh, what do you... Get out of here, you son of a gun. Oh, jeez. No. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. That freaking crab squid. Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! What? Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh! No! Oh god! Oh, that was bad.
Catch!
No! Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. Little close.
What? What's happening?
Oh, that's so creepy.
I've done it, and it looks like they know. Well, let's not hang about. Then please, after you.
Oh, that's so creepy.
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
That was weird. Oh crap. Well, that's not good. It's just him. I think I switched weapons accidentally. Whoops. That doesn't look scary at all. I expect there's going to be zero problems with this. This is fine. This is going to be totally okay. Surely this can't be a good idea. No kidding. Oh, they've still... This is our first direct sighting of an actual ancient guardian. That's so cool. I love it. I didn't even know about the whole roll attack. There we go. Attack gauges. When fighting large enemies, attack gauges will often appear on specific parts of their body. Destroy those parts within the time limit to defeat the enemy. Yeah, somehow I suspect we're not going to get to keep all these levels. We've been playing for what, maybe 5-10 minutes at most? Alright, sorry guys. I am back. I had to take a few minutes. My mom fell. And, you know, the joy of helping out with elderly parents. She is totally fine. She is okay. She didn't hurt herself or anything, but she needed my help to get up. And then I stayed with her while she made it upstairs. Hey, Pragma. Going all right? How are you doing? Hey, Daniel. Good to see you, Daniel Wolf. Hope you're doing well. Where are we going? Did we not want to come down here?
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antum into this city should this person become known. Should the recipient fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making poison. Kamek.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line. The Antum brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Yeah, falls can be real fun. Okay, so we're exploring new parts of the city now, which is kind of cool. Not there.
You bleed and we bleed!
I don't think this is new. Didn't we fight an ogre here? Pretty sure we fought an ogre here. Might be a new way of getting to this area.
That's room for ya.
Yep, got a new weapon last night. It's pretty amazing.
Chop.
Take them out, quick.
They're at range.
Crow's fighters were tradition, that is true. We respect the fight and the prize.
Okay.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore dreams.
We're in. Find the comic master.
Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line.
Lots of breakables back here. Gotta love that.
This place is forbidden!
That looks like it hurt.
Hopefully it hurt. All right. All right. What do we have here?
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my...
Ravage, legendary rune.
I have will made flesh. So much flesh.
Oh, like we haven't taken out you types before. Okay. Of course, there was a lot less setup here.
The fight the butcher denied has come to me.
I'm here on behalf. It's done. The comic master's dead.
May whatever was left of the man find you.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what is going on here.
Yeah, he did on Stara.
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Old vessel. Here. Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who else would want comic?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Executioner's Blade +6, common longsword. All they had in their storeroom was a common longsword. Okay.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
They're circus criminals?
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
Don't forget about the gods.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
That's not unexpected. If it hurts the gods, I'm in.
I'm here for whatever hurts the gods.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Okay, that's pretty fun. The Crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek was stolen from the butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam, though for Jacobus, Dara's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
I'll be the judge of that. The training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear or up from behind between ribs on the left. Slash back of ankle to hobble and get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe them. The rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you... Heir's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that in your roles as Talons you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Air. Voidum, how's it going? It's good to see you. Also, 3-minute warning. I'm still going to need to take my regular break, guys. That'll be starting in roughly 2.5 minutes. Oh, this was the interesting letter. Perfumed note. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antom that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I have some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antom?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
Sounds like a plan. Statuary, Fine Art, and Antom. How's your weekend going, Voidum?
Just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
You ever talk to Jakob?
I'm glad to hear that. Oh, good so far. I spent a fair bit of it doing some writing stuff. Uh-oh. What's the problem? Oh, over here.
They're attacking from afar!
Got him, Emmerich.
Warlords of the Antom. Weird place for randomly stacked boxes.
On the Antom lives near here. Hello? Are you all right? Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Come on. Okay, guys, we'll have to talk to her when I get back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, this is a good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 6 to 10. I'm just trying to incite violence between the triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped it.
Oh, shit.
Whoops. Oh no! Uh-oh, what happened?
Oh, God. God. Brother, an offering for the great sun.
Okay, they're not much tougher than the others. Ah! Wow. Okay, I take it back. They're quite a bit more deadly than the other guys we fought.
Okay, time to go to work.
thing. Those are almost gone. Now they're going for the kill. One more plague heart out of commission. That should mean a lot fewer plague Zeds around here.
Uh-oh. Oh. Well, I wanted to take out the billboard. That was not quite how I saw myself doing it. I want to try one more time.
They're destroying everything! There they are!
Yes, they're destroying everything. Alright, here we go. Gate travel begins. Oh, nice! That was awesome. Oh, she's not dead. Interesting. Not that the game would ever throw anything really terrible at us.
Look over there. A new wolf rug. Bastard!
Ah! Giant Chaurus spider? What the hell? That's so disgusting. Ooh. I hate it.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Mistios.
Oh. Hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this. What will we start with? We've got a Lerma seed. We've got squash seeds. Insert enough food grower. Oh, okay. So we probably want the Lerma seed then. This doesn't seem like it's a thing that's going to grow us food. Just kind of unfortunate in a way. There we go. We are now producing oxygen for the planet for the first time.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait. Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
And this is kind of a big assumption. Assuming that that connection is strong enough to hold all of this. Oh. Oh, that was my turn.
Computing.
He sounds so excited. I'm gonna see if I can go this way.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
This is fine. Totally okay. Oh no, what's going on?
Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
This room is in lockdown.
Okay, I am back. Oh, right, we need to talk to her.
My saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Because you freed her, Mistress Trella is happy to sell you whatever that said.
Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief.
Okay, let's see. Grand Markets fast travel unlocked. Thank you, Ansara. I think I'm actually going to switch out my party now. We're going to keep with Emmerich, of course. We haven't used Neve in a while. I'd like to start getting her bond up. Thank you, Daniel.
Can I help you with anything?
Amaranthine Loop.
Welcome. Your body is a sacred vessel,
and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Welcome. Greetings.
Magister's Mall.
Thank you.
You were proficient against the dragon, despite circumstances.
It's still out there.
It is, and if the occupation was broken, I'd be on its trail. Never abandon a contract. Not your own, not another crow's.
It really hits like an ogre, Daniel Wolf. It does so much damage. Hello?
The Antam eat, do they not? Surely they don't expect us to skimp on the cream and our white sauce?
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stores. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Okay.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Antam have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
I'm not Antam. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
Okay.
Come take a look if you like.
How's business?
Can't complain.
That one was not terribly informative.
But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings. I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying. Huh. Right here. Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
Simply waltzing off with that man's goods was brazen, even for the Antam.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
Sounds like a plan to me. So what's everyone got going on for the rest of your weekends?
We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
All right. Well, I think we see why it's called the Drowned District.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it.
Whoops. Here, let me show you the battle axe, actually. Casket Sharp, unique great axe, ridiculous damage, reasonable stagger. This weapon's light attacks are now also heavy attacks. Defeating an enemy deals stagger to nearby enemies. Housework video games and a little reading for you? That sounds perfect, Falcon. I will also be doing reading and probably some writing. Most of the video games I play will be on stream.
Nothing here.
Dew of the Dales.
Still nothing.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art.
I've got a hunch we should check with him again.
Back to the markets we go. Whoop, whoop. Nope. Sorry.
Spy on me all you wish.
Torn note, and tell other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Antam. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be at the Antam camp in the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antam stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
And so he purposefully sent us off on a wild chase.
The note said the Antam are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical Okay, we're close to the camp where Antam are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Discovered a new bow attack today in Veilguard. Sticky explosive shot. Interesting. That sounds very cool. That almost sounds like a grenade type attack with a bow.
Just kill them. Let's end this.
Fantastic, Rook!
Thank you, Emmerich.
All right, let's find out what the Antam and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Fantastic, Rook. I never get tired of hearing that. Charred warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixtures soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antam are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
Well, look at what they can achieve when they work together.
You have to tell Taya and Viago.
Really enjoyed hearing about Emmerich's humble origins in the banter with Harding yesterday. Yes. Emmerich and Harding are one of my favorite pairings so far. Though I also really liked Emmerich.
The litany of the buried. To induce a meditation, manifestation of the soul. In practical terms, it better aligns oneself with the Fade before casting.
Well, the magic I tried off to it did flow pretty quick.
My appendix.
Callan Ray, thank you so much for 58 months. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing even better than yesterday. I also really liked, what was it? Nope, wrong menu. Yeah, Emmerich and Ballara were also really fun together.
Jakobus doesn't say much.
Been a good day, been lurking since before stream started, but just getting back to the computer. I appreciate it.
Oh, the cosmic machinations.
It is good,
A resubscription of that magnitude at Tier 1 means that the Library of Lore is erupting into a cataclysmic frenzy of wisdom. The ancient scrolls will pulsate with electrifying energy, blinding even the most seasoned seekers of knowledge. Books will fly off the shelves like wings of 1,000 phoenixes. It's a glorious, uncontainable spectacle of chaos and enlightenment.
Nice. Hey, Cleric, how are you doing? It's good to see you as well. Today was puppy sitting and grocery shopping at Costco, Walmart, and Freshco. Nice.
Gareth's contract. Eyre says Jakobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jakobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antam make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antam's first targets.
Okay. Like wings of 1,000 phoenixes, so he is burning the library with the fires of imagination. $35. We're not quite there yet. I guess if we want to avoid the Siege of Weishaupt, we'd probably better do the Hall of Valor, maybe? I'm doing good, Cleric. It's been a good day. I've been experimenting with new software, or at least new to me software, called Aeon Timeline, which is very popular with fiction writers, researchers, and project managers. Basically, anyone who needs to track a variety of people, events, items, things through time. So it's really interesting and very cool, and it integrates with Scrivener, which is my writing software of choice, which is really nice. So I've been having some fun with that.
Another day, another dozen problems.
Or opportunities to brighten things.
6 of 1, Professor.
We sail.
Yeah, it's very cool so far. It's kind of changing the way I use Scrivener a little bit, but that's okay. I've been learning how it works partially by, just using it to create background and information for a new writing project, but also by going back to some of my existing writing projects I did years ago and adapting them to track them through time and events in the software, just to get a kind of a feel for how it works and what kind of stuff you need, and it's been very, very interesting. Wow, they didn't last very long. I am Daniel Wolf. Technically speaking, if you want to get really, really, really technical, I'm even a best-selling author. Although that was a long time ago now. Explore the Hall of Valor. No, but since I've started reading more again, it's like it flipped a switch in my head and turned the writing portion of my brain on fully, and I just can't stop feeling the urge. Still counts. Thank you, Kellen Ray. Hey, Cryptid, how's it going? Good to see you.
Ready to level up your punching experience?
Always. Although I actually don't punch. Lords of Fortune Strength. Golden Locust for Atash. Riviani Thornback.
For gold and glory.
I'm not gonna do a Dark Urge playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3. Going well, excited to hang out while you do some grinding for stuff in Palia? Very cool.
So, you're a mage, right?
I am a seer, yes.
Does that mean you're not a mage?
It means that my magic is primarily focused on communing with spirits. or acting as a conduit for them to speak through.
Wait, you let yourself get possessed? On purpose?
Ah, I forgot you were from Ferelden.
Greetings, Worn Watcher. You are a long ways from Navarra.
Hail to you, child of Valor. As a voice of our lightless shores, I pray your blade may never sunder.
Oh, you honor me. Few remember the old ways.
I kind of feel like I should maybe have Tash here for this. Do we have one of those doohickey thingies that lets you change out your party? Maybe just back through the mirror. Oh, there's one. Might have to let Emmerich go for a little bit. Oh, no, wait, wrong. We want Neve and we'll go with Tash and see how they get together. Don't worry, Emmerich will be back.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
Wow, Isabella.
Looking to fight?
Why not?
Get your ass in there and give us a show.
I hope you don't mind if it's a quick show.
Is that a chill in the air? Please give an ice cold welcome to the darling of Dogtown, the winter from the winter. Let go!
What the heck? Thank you. I'm not sure who that was. I really appreciate it. What do you mean, victory demons?
And I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
I support anonymous donations, so if you do not want to speak up and let me know who it is, that is entirely okay, and I respect that. If you do want to speak up, thank you very much, though. I appreciate the donation, and so do the kids. Thank you, thank you, thank you, folks. Okay, let's see.
You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never miss anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Okay, you have to stop that, sir. Ah, rude.
That's Rook's kill.
Okay, one thing I will say.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
This is a very, very fast arena system, and I appreciate that. I am not a fan of arena systems, generally speaking. I can get into this one because it's just, wham, you're done. Okay, skills. Let's do more weapon skills, I think. Nubby, how are you doing, by the way? Yeah, I'm doing the arena. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you, as always. Let's see. Critical leverage. Just finished disc 1 of Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, nice.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Sounds good. Let's give it a try. Now, I expect they'll be a little bit less fast as we get deeper into the, you know, into the lineup.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Then he used it to challenge shepherds.
Let's end this.
Enemies coming.
You can really put on a show. I should charge an entrance fee.
You're not charging an entrance fee?
I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Okay. I wonder how many of these there are.
Hit the privy and grab a snack. You won't want to miss this next fight.
Fade-touched creatures.
Made it through.
Restarted after getting the system. When it started making sense, everything got easier. I've never played 8.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back. Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
If it's annoying you, Isabella, just stop giving me such easy matches.
All right, who's ready for some action? I know I am.
Behind you, look out!
Wow.
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
I knew I wanted to do it, and 9 to get the references in 14, fair. And finally put a story to cutscenes I had seen in AMVs back to 2004, which is arguably what got me into Final Fantasy in the first place. Nice, Nubby.
Want to blow off some steam? Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Will the Anton get kicked in the Asala? Watch the next bout for the answer. The Jew demands it.
Nice casting!
6 of 10 matches done.
You've certainly earned your reputation. Looking to fight?
Why not? Let's do it.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance. Come on, place your wagers. And remember, never let anything you aren't prepared to...
Deep Roads creatures next. I don't particularly care for the mechanic system of 8, but the story's been really good so far, so it's been worth putting up with the minute details. Well, hopefully it keeps going well for you.
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
Let's go.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Next up, we call them evil cultists. They call themselves the Venatori. But that fancy name doesn't cover up the stink. You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
I got stuck in Final Fantasy IX. I wish I could get past the point, but I kind of soft-locked myself. My advice for playing Final Fantasy IX is to play the card game every chance you get, even if its mechanics are RNG-based and dumb. Well, that kind of puts me off playing 9. I don't want to play card games at all, thank you.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got. All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Nobody's beaten this next fighter since the mysterious stranger from overseas. Think how new challengers match them?
Mysterious stranger, huh? That has to be a callback to Knights of the Old Republic.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
One more.
Want to blow off some steam?
Yes, let's do it.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Hang on to your hats.
Darkspawn.
New challengers for you today.
Nice move.
Solid. Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Call of the Hall. Plus 50% takedown damage, plus 50% stagger. Gain a random advantage on takedown. I think I like this better than Crooky Tail's Crest. We're going to do that. Okay, that was kind of fun. I like it when stuff like that is short and sweet. I hate grinding that kind of thing. Menu for the Hilt Bar and Grill and Bar. For when you need twice the bar.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here. Kick some ass.
All right.
You're a mage, and you do stuff with spirits. Is that why you left the king?
I'm noticing a big trend in this game of showcasing, or at least featuring, Qunari who have left the Qun. Whereas in previous games, that was like the ultimate of rares. Hopefully I find a mod for it that lets me bypass it. I don't mind making it accessible for myself for the sake of experiencing story. Oh, you played on Switch, so no modding it, yeah. Alright, let's see. We can't do this one, and we're too low level to do these ones. I think we have no choice. I think we have to do the Siege of Weishaupt.
What? I was born in Darismuir.
I thought all Qunari lived under the Q except for the Tal Vashoth.
Qunari means one who follows the Qun. I do not follow the Qun, so I'm not truly a Qunari. Tal Vashoth are those who left the Qun in anger. I never followed the Qun, so that is not what I am either.
Oh. So, what do I call you?
Call me Rowan.
Okay, that makes sense. I like that exchange. That was pretty good. All right, where to? Clear the blight from Beacon Island. Unseal the path to Parched Hopes. Let's try that. Lights in the distance. Whatever strange realm this mirror has taken me to, it has been sundered somehow. I see a bright light of another island in the distance, but with no bridge, it remains a figment. Is this some land destroyed in the war between the Evanuris and the Forgotten Ones? Keeper Hawen.
Trouble coming our way. Finish this.
The shadow dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moment.
We talked about gender.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant.
The Evanuris gnaw the roots. Their teeth, his regrets. Destroy what rises.
Right. Where were we?
Notes from a lost traveler. Leaving this to mark my way. Blasted place keeps circling me around. Boat I was in washed up here, and now I keep finding it again. I guess the Wolf's Guardians deem my presence forbidden. But Zebenkek got back. Gaxkang got back. Formless, who even knows? I won't be beaten by some Fade Forest. I will get back. I choose this. That's what I am.
Talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
You should be able to win the required 2 matches even if you haven't played the card game and only passively collected the cards the game gives you. It may take a few tries, but they're winnable. You don't need to win the tournament, just 2 rounds. Wait, so playing the game is required for ZERP? Because that really puts me off playing 9. It isn't really a soft lock, you'll win after a bit. Dweller, get ready for a fight. Winning 2 matches of the card game in the entire game is required. Well, crap. That kind of knocks Final Fantasy IX out of my potential playlist.
Good. Needed some action. Get in here! Another of those blighted Fade tears.
But we know how to handle them. Let's get to it.
Okay, let's save the game before we do. Not that Revenants have proved to be much of an issue so far. But there's a first time for everything, right?
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes!
Coming in range.
Okay. Most Revenants don't have shields.
It's down, and it's taking the Fade tear apart.
A wellspring rage.
There we go.
Made it through that one.
Another Fade tear closed. Another Revenant destroyed. And another essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them.
I think you're forgetting that we already
Every one
know
of these
precisely
is a
where to
little
use
farther.
them. Okay. Andraste's Will unique ring. Plus 50% burning duration, plus 1 maximum burning stacks. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burning instead. Andraste was tied to a stake and burned while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. I wish we got to see more of Ravane as much as I love the coast. Yeah. I love that we get to exist near the beach when we come here. Just did the Paradiso quest last night in Starfield and purchased 2 weeks of time at the hotel so Sarah and I could relax and enjoy the beach. You even took off your spacesuit? What the heck? You can take off your spacesuit? Oh, there's a whole area behind the waterfall. I am not disappointed. I am a little disappointed that we can't go there. Also, 3-minute warning, guys. Starfield is really fun, Nubby. It does suffer from the common problem that most space games of its type do, which is that space is awfully big and it's really hard to fill it all with meaningful content. So, I say you gotta just ignore the haters and cut it a little slack in that regard. It's no different in that way than Elite Dangerous is, or No Man's Sky, or any of the others.
Mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we've pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep. It's great.
Okay, I'm not sure where exactly we're going. Modders had a field day. I get that, but I assume mods exist. That's true. Creations have added a lot. I should probably look at those. Oh, this beacon's undiscovered? What the heck? Oh, hello.
Nice one.
Ah, crap. My controls locked on me before I could do that.
Not many on Tom. Something's keeping him out.
All right, guys. Looks like it's about time for me to take the next break. If you need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it. This one will be about, 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. Let's see. There were a few POI creations last night when I was looking, even ones that made existing POIs that would be recycled, not be recycled, as in they would generate the whole POI again anew, meaning new level cap for enemies, new loot, new everything. Interesting, Callan Ray. Is there anything to make them less cookie cutter, carbon copy? And the old POI you went to before doesn't disappear. Interesting. Okay, I'll be back in a few. So if you need to get anything, now's the time.
This room is in lockdown, but don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
That's an excellent idea. When you desperately need all troops available at your side, be sure to lock them in their rooms and force them to use an override that they may not know. As we go.
Emergency. Correct your trajectory.
Imminent impact. Imminent impact.
Wow, this really is a Subnautica style experience. We're going to employ another technique here. Close enough.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Watch yourself.
That went more poorly than I expected. Ah! What the hell? drake. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by a jabbering host of Zaryps, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with the bloody remnants of a recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. Oh god. Next objective. Stonecutters Camp. An advanced camp can gather large and giant resource nodes, in addition to small ones, can collect stone, clay, and sea marrow. Clay in Stonecutters Camp. Produce 5 clay in the building Stonecutters Camp. As a reward, I get steel shovels and a crate of stone. Okay.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Oh my... Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet. "25% of units destroyed, so that means there's only 4. Whatever's launching those LRMs is the last."
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
I should have kept my mouth shut. Oh, what's going on? That's not how you barbecue. Oh. Whoops. Very sorry about that. Hello. Okay, so I'm dead. Well, that was awkwardly placed.
Hey, I know who you...
Okay, I am back. All right.
We're not alone.
Are we not? Oh, we're not. What do you know?
More undead. Not good. God must have plans for them here, too. Nice move, Tosh.
Thank you, Callan Ray. Yeah, I read them all before I returned from break. the Star Wars ones sound particularly intriguing, and it sounds like the community is starting to make progress on POIs, which is very encouraging.
Watch train coming.
Brooke takes credit there.
Since when did the Antom fight alongside undead?
Gods must have forced the Antom to do it. They wouldn't like undead any more than I do.
So I think you're covered, and that is just within the creations aspect, not even Nexus mods. That's true. That is true. As with all Bethesda games, the modders will fix them. That's true for a lot more than just Bethesda games, let's be fair. Starfield, I don't really think needs fixing. Not in the same way that earlier games did. Starfield, maybe it started out with a fair number of bugs, but they got them largely sorted out pretty quickly.
Move quick.
There we go. Time to get 400 mods running. I don't know if Starfield's old enough for that to be viable yet. Skyrim's my favorite game, and even I can concede that modders made it timeless. I'm not just trying to be defensive of Starfield because I like it. Starfield legitimately launched in a much better state than the average Bethesda game of years gone by. It was a lot more solid. And I don't think people give it nearly enough credit for that. And by it, I mean, you know, the people who coded it. Okay, looks like we're done down here. It was kind of refreshing. Yes, exactly. Only thing I didn't like at a glance for Starfield is the UI, but it's a more general design problem rather than a mechanical thing. Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, they're creative people. They're going to have to make creative decisions, and no creative decision is ever going to appeal to everybody equally. There's always going to be differences of opinion to account for. Opinion and taste. And that's fine. All right. Oh, wait. Is there... Is there a chest I missed? Where is it? Where? Oh, is it underneath, or is it maybe up above? I don't see anything above, so it's probably underneath. Odd. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. Ultimate's full. Potions are full. Let's go. Davern is required for the siege of Weishaupt. All right, let's go. Well, actually, we will take Neve.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
I hope this isn't the actual end of the game. Hey, Highland Wolf, how's it going? It's good to see you.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the alluvian.
And
Sorry! Catch up when you can!
Darkspawn outside!
okay.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight.
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
First, we loot. Then we make progress.
The Maker curse you!
Clear him out!
They got here fast enough.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens? Busy. Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
Well, that got them.
Okay.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you.
Okay then. Lead the way, small child in a battlefield. A casual, mostly main story playthrough is supposed to be 27 to 30 hours, while the full completion one is more like 50 to 79.
A secret passage. Come on.
Good question, Anstara. Hang on a second. Let me check my playtime. 39.3 hours.
Oh, damn!
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He went down fighting. Mila, when did the Darkspawn attack?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
How do we get in there? Not that way. Ah, sneaky. Your first run took 63 hours, so you could be in the ballpark depending on how much side stuff and completionism you've done. I mean, I'm okay if we end the game. It's just not what I was expecting to be doing today. But if I do, that means we get to start the Great Circle very soon. And I am not mad about that thought. Fish in general? Okay, that's perfect, Nubby. Thank you.
And she brought a dragon.
Worse, that's an archdemon.
We have to get inside.
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila. Davrin, what's wrong?
I can sense an archdemon. Splitting it. But
Hey, Mila, are you okay?
They won't get me.
This went sideways? How's Lucana's gonna kill a cloud with a dagger? One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
That's a solid plan. I like not dying.
it's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Witness my most perfect creation. Come, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Cease struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Lots to do and enjoy the story? Yes, exactly. Ooh. Hang on. I think I've been forgetting about character points again. There we go. And Neve is our other active character. I should check her too. Oh, I don't have any points for her. Oh, because we've apparently used points for her relatively recently. Better late than never, I know, right?
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal a retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir.
We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Fighting your battle.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
I think he's just getting himself demoted here. Well, I tried talking.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go!
I love seeing the list of people who greatly approved and greatly disapproved.
All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us or nobody.
They won't mind if I casually loot the place, will they? I already knocked out their commander, which I'm sure is not going to come back to haunt me in the future. Okay, that's probably good.
Stay behind the wall. Damn it!
Whoa.
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold. Your fortress offers no protection. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Man with the dragon jump scares.
They're all none.
Damn it!
Die, the lot of them.
Rude.
What does the horn mean?
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we?
The east battlements.
We are the reinforcements!
Ogren is not in this game, I believe.
We won't break the siege ourselves. There's more than too many.
Not trying to! Just need to trap that archdemon!
Looks like we're good. Keep moving.
Stop it. Okay, where else do we need to shoot? Not quite there. Okay. That's probably about as much as I can do from here. What have we got down this way? Ogren will join when the next bottle is opened. Probably true. Probably true.
Bridge blocked. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help. If we can clean it up a bit.
One ballista cleaning.
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
There, we can get through. So can the Darkspawn. Watch yourself.
Watched.
What you call the blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
The wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
I approve. Let's go to the library.
Wakes up. Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us. There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
Better than being exposed on the walls.
Lovely. How do I take care of that?
What? Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
What's that noise?
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn.
The gate's coming down. Any minute now, too. Made it through that one.
Okay. That looks a lot better down here. Little drunken walking natural disaster. I would welcome seeing Ogren back again. It's true. It would especially be fun to see Ogren and Varric together in the same game. But if I had to choose, I would choose Varric every time.
Find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the Darkspawn.
Wardens are rallying at Bell Tower. You can get out there! See you soon! You hear that? Must be the bell tower. Doesn't sound far.
I still can't believe there's darkspawn inside Weishaupt. Right here where I took my vows to fight.
Is there an end to him? Only if we kill Gillenade.
Die now!
We're on fire. Look out!
There we go.
You got another one coming through the wall.
Doesn't look friendly.
The relentless wall, huh?
That did it.
Bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
We have to look around first.
Well, that's done.
Okay, there's not really a lot to look around at.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Be mindful of the 10,000 darkspawn. I'll try not to overlook them.
We'll find another way. So what now? I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Rook! Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold cities, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics of hurting, old patterns, desperate thoughts, none save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
We can't do anything about Gillenade until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
She's only invulnerable until she isn't.
That was the last one.
Right.
Don't mind if I do.
Rook!
Lucanus! Hurry, open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
About to have a problem.
Wrong button. Half-Life wants its enemies back.
You've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here. means we make our last stand.
So things are going well then. Rude.
Back! Back! Lola, go back! There is no back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No!
Just keep going, all right?
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Just our luck. Darkspawn!
Of course there were darkspawn.
Get stuck out here.
There's Lola coming our way!
I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Great Warden's high! Tear them from their tower!
Watch out! Mila, find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be over here!
The ghouls are back.
Oh, crap.
They made a move on the library. They want to get inside.
Not before we do. Stop them.
Door's locked. A trap. Then we make our last stand if we have to. Rook, get your asses in here. We're coming. We're coming.
It's way harder than an ogre. Yes, it does.
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
Wow.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillinane's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me, we trap it, Davern kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Warden still listened to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
You're welcome.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
I have to admit, it felt really good decking that guy.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Joining Chalice, recovered from Ostagar Ferelden. Oh, that's the one from the first game. That's so cool. The Book of Ashes. Library, West Wing.
What happened here?
She's infecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
I need to clear the blight out first.
Blight? What blight? Rude. I guess that blight.
Archdemon, a Grey Warden has to kill it. Is that how it works?
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Donation letter. These writings were Christoph's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was to be a warden. I pray that his memory, that what he left behind can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Remember the man he was beyond all that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura.
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon enough.
Are you honest? He still needs a shot at Gillenane. That's why we came here. There's a question of how. She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
I hope their disaster preparedness plan is up to date. It would be very helpful. It would be good if they were insured as well. Insured against what? I'm not entirely certain. Silverite Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery and on the recommendation of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey, we award the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall. Where 7 of our own might have perished, all now live. Yeah, I just worry that an insurance company might consider all this to be an act of God, or an act of a god. And they wouldn't be wrong.
Let's get out there.
We're not done looting yet, sir. Priorities. Reworked reports. A journal, much of it purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Ferelden suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains. 917 Dragon, last location abandoned. Malcolm relocated. When? The keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. This would be the first time they could prove that's true. Very true.
There's the way out.
There, that Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenane's attention.
Oh, an archdemons rock! Sacred marbles! My creation will not be denied.
Oop, let's maybe not jump over the wall.
Now, I die.
Hey, Gillenade! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
What's the worst that could happen?
Come on.
Oh, dang. Test successful. It worked.
Davern.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh, is he gonna do it?
My war, my glory.
I thought we'd have to do this all by ourselves.
Watch and learn. As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged race, a waste of useful blood.
Oh, crap.
Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
Well, didn't see that coming.
What is that?
The real archdemon.
So the other was what? Practice?
That's a killer. Gillenade
And we're sitting ducks.
Witness opponent's plan to birth your own destruction.
What?
What's happening? We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
Oh, good. It's a Hydra. Fantastic.
My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh work.
What? You've got to be kidding me! I think we're wearing it down! finish it.
Gotta have this now!
Get out of here.
Gavrin, nice shot.
Not bad, bro. For a veil jumper.
Wow.
Nice move.
Oh, look at that.
Little bit on Stara.
Untouched.
That's right. I think it's time you left Gillenane. You can't win this.
Had enough, or is this round 3? Round 3 it is. Fine. Rude.
Tear the mortals asunder!
The trap would be the easy part.
Gillenane's last stand. We can do this.
Return to me! Consume their flesh! Shatter their bones!
That's getting it done now.
Press them down!
Way to get it done.
Rook takes credit there.
I like that these give me the opportunity to rebuild my ultimate attack. That is super handy.
You will die here, quick or slow, there is no escape!
Honest, where are you? I'm here.
Ugh.
Kill it!
It's not working the right way, is it?
Now, Lucanus, finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late. Back to the Alluvian. Is it working?
I hope so.
Best
It was Nubby. It really was. That was amazing. Part 8, No Sacrifice Greater, achievement unlocked. And good timing. Next break is coming up in 3 minutes, folks.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Weishaupt is just the start. The worst, whatever that looks like, is still coming. Unless we
Thank you,
stop them.
Daniel.
That begins with finding and killing Gillenane.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other.
Chaos helps the gods and hurts this team. It will get us killed one by one. So get it together. We need to figure out how to defeat them.
We're all in agreement on that point, Roke. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But you and Spite are not of one mind, Lucanus. Fighting for control, it's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that Hand of Glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
The Nodists are fallen? What it means for my people?
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
Okay, guys, it's time for me to start the break, so we will finish this very deep conversation once I get back from break. So if you need to get up and grab anything, this is a very good time. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 or so.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard! Guard! Arrest this man immediately. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh.
Ugh. I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Oh boy. Oh, this feels very precarious. Oop. 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 Okay. Hey, it worked. Okay, I'm calling that a win.
Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
I have to leave him here. He's gonna get shot to death if I don't. Looks like the water might be too shallow for the water wheel. Uh-oh, are they hungry? Maybe this is more like Banished than I thought. Oh god, they're out of food. Okay, this is definitely reminding me a little bit more of Banished. You know, for just getting around, I think I prefer this design to the usual design. Oop. The more narrow wheelbase is... Ah. Sorry, Garshel. Oh my god. It's much easier to maneuver, mostly, until somebody rides a horse into you. Good luck, Uthgerd. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's... No, Uthgerd, no. I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually.
This is really odd. Should I save my game?
I wouldn't worry about it. The game was expertly designed to have no dead ends or death. Yet still be scary and have a sense of tension. You can feel safe exploring whatever you want. But I'd watch out for the signals. They can be very strong and disrupt the power grid.
Now, do we trust these strange pigeon sister brothers?
But playing classic adventure games has taught me to save often.
That was true, up until Monkey Island. At least with LucasArts-style adventures. Then the designers realized that death and dead ends weren't making the game more enjoyable. It was actually making it less fun.
This is making me so incredibly happy. Oh, maybe... Okay, I'm back. Oh, that sucks, Callan Ray. Thank you, Callan Ray.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Minrathous. What the Venatori have done. What they're still doing.
These
Thank you,
are
Cleric.
more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back. Clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
As well as it could have.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. Or even Nev. She's taking Minrathous hard.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Just the feeling of the moment, yep. Okay, that was very cool. This is giving me very strong Mass Effect 2 vibes. Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt and her Archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the Archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal.
Hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty?
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Keep fighting the gods.
Well, fighting 2 of the elven gods feels like a good start.
I wish that felt like enough. Like I was making up for, well, everything. But can I really do that? After what my people did?
The Evanuris did those things. And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
That also describes Solus, yes.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
All right, let's go check in with the others. We'll start with this guy.
Davern, about Weishaupt. One less archdemon in the world. At least you made them pay.
It wasn't enough. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise Asan to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
Hey, there are worse jobs than being a professional truffle hunter.
Don't start.
He seems to like the idea.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it, too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
Maybe.
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Okay, that was very cool. I like that.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right? What did you do before?
I never miss. I thought I still had this. Whatever else I am, I'm a professional. After the ossuary, I thought at least I could still take out a target. I need to work.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible, and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. I should check in with the Crows. Whatever the word is, I'll let you know. There's nothing like work to focus the mind.
Okay. Speak with companions in need. Who else do we have? Wait, Neve. Oh, crap. Where's Neve?
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
What isn't it for? The Venatori used the dragon attack for a power grab. Now they treat Docktown like their personal playground. I've heard more cries for help than I can count. And now the Threads have reached out.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The Threads do it all. They stay out of slavery and they hate Venatori. Enough to keep picking fights. My contact in the Threads, Alec, wants to talk. He doesn't reach out for nothing.
If you need backup, I'm happy to help.
I don't expect you to show up for Docktown, Rook.
But I will. Really.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
I like that there are genuine consequences to your choices in this, even if I regret the choices that I made. Okay, let's check in with the others and see if they have anything to talk about. Yes, they do. Or at least Harding does.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Balara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I want to say I know how you feel, but I don't. I'm not connected to the stone like you are.
And still, I feel like I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
The Trevisa versus Minrathous decision is hard no matter which way you go, and the worst part is I actually had intended to help Minrathous, but I hit the wrong one, and then just decided to go with it. It's not supposed to be an easy decision, and the consequences are rough. I appreciate about the game, but it also makes me sad, yeah. No one home? I guess we actually already talked with her anyway. Balara was in the other room. Letter with the Grey Warden seal. Rook. We're holding against the Blight here much as we can manage. Having more Wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Evka. Let's see how the others are doing.
Hey, am I interrupting? Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam. Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever.
Avatash. Shocker Toebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa. You do a pretty good impression of your mother.
What? I don't sound anything like my mother.
Okay.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hosberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are.
They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Reminds me of Obsidian games, shaping the world by your choices even when some of them are lose-lose. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's check in with Solus. Then we'll have to go see Emmerich.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
They've spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome, all things considered. Properly focused, that anger can forge your team into a weapon keen enough to cut through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
It's a little disturbing that Solus is the one saying that, actually.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Okay. Speak with companions in need. Give Davrin some time to track down information. The Cobbled Swan case. Return to Docktown via the crossroads or fast travel. Perform rites with Emmerich. Return to the necropolis. Okay. A helper awaits. Oh. But, okay. What do I need a wisp for? Now we have two of them. Oh, dang. Thank you, Wisp.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Interesting.
That did it.
What did what do? I have no idea what I just accomplished. Jim, how's it going? Can I please get a shout out for Jim? Jim is an awesome friend to the library. He plays a lot of sci-fi games and a lot of racing games. Thank you very much, Kellen Ray. Oh, the caretaker just said another library door opened. I somehow missed that. Thank you, Cleric. Let me see. Oh, possibly this one. Fen Harel's Morning. Okay. Nope, other way. So how have things been going, Jim? How's your weekend so far? What have you got planned for the rest of it?
trouble ahead.
And I was told this was going to be a peaceful experience.
We've a fight ahead.
Good weekend so far. Enjoying a nice 3-day weekend. Plus tomorrow is Motorsport Christmas. The Monaco Grand Prix, Indy 500, and NASCAR Coca-Cola 600. Dang. That's a lot of events in one small space. I hope it goes well. Oh, we've got more undead.
Trouble.
That goes to you.
There we go. Monaco is way too early to wake up for. Good thing YouTube TV has DVR service. Nice. We hadn't even started the mission yet. We were just getting to it. Okay.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
This is so neat.
It's like being in a very, very specialized museum.
Yes, but the purpose of the tableau...
Wait, did one just move?
That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Oh, that's awesome.
So what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon? I'm surprised there was enough to bury.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber. Could you light the next candle?
I could possibly do that after I loot this. I'm sure the dead won't mind.
Aha! One of my favorite flowers! A variegated weeping widower.
You know your plants.
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Right, just on the side.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being peaceful.
The necropolis has its dangers, but these places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
Examining the graves?
You'll need to light these candles as well.
I love this area. This is great.
Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Well, veil jumpers appreciate the importance of history.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me.
The Memorial Gardens are your favorite place in the game? That's cool. I can see why.
Ah, look here.
This one's all yours, Emmerich.
Certainly. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Ooh.
Oh.
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
Belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. Come, the next set of graves lies ahead.
Oh, this place is
Please,
fantastic.
light the next candles, if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality. All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites, I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body?
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
Okay.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Okay, then.
Let the rites be acknowledged. Our bonds seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Matt Mercer voiced Manfred? Really? I wonder if that's true. I hope it's true.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
Darkim, it's good to see you. And that is super awesome. I love that he did that.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone, from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a Watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
In a graveyard? No, we're not doing that.
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Manfred is pretty amazing. Okay, that's the best companion quest. How are things going, Darkham? How's your weekend going so far? While performing rites in the necropolis, Emmerich confessed that he's always been haunted by a fear of his own mortality. The rites brought him peace, however, and left him with an even greater resolve to face the perils of the world above. Metal-plated focus, rare keepsake for Emmerich. Okay, now we can freely explore and loot everything. Whoops. Weekend itself hasn't been too bad. Mine's been pretty alright. Making wonderful progress in this game. I'm very happy about it. I'm also making some progress with Aura Timeline, which is software that's very popular with writers for organizing things in, well, timelines, among other things.
Just a casual inquiry.
Mother? Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
With that, I'm going to head to bed. Have a great time for the rest of the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying Veilguard. I'm loving it so much, Cleric. Have a wonderful night. I will catch you again soon. Anders vessel. Oh, is that a new one? Yes, it is.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
It's a meditative puzzle on the echoes of our actions.
You know the solution?
It needs to be discovered if it's to have any meaning.
All right.
Bell inscription. Frost-blown dark before the dawn, sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the night, nothing turns within the deep. Okay, what are we looking for? Do we have to retry that, or... We might have to come back and try that one again.
Straight away.
Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock to in golden vaults. Shepherds wake and red hawks cry. Oh. It's not the same as the last one I did. Looks more like it's an ordering. Maybe order doesn't even matter. Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning sighs. Golden is your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes.
At once.
Thank you, Falcon. Have a fantastic night. I appreciate you being here. Oh.
Let's try this again.
Yeah, okay. Order does matter. But I think I see the issue now. Whoa. What did I just do? Okay, so that's like the vortexes at home base. I believe this is the one I want.
I can assist. Right away.
Okay. Now, not that one. We perhaps want that one. Unless this one's closer. We'll give this one a try.
Emmerich?
Laughing youths in noonday shade clasp the harvest hand in hand. Find the shrouded lover's kiss, pluck the lily from the land. Okay, and this one's going this way, so we want this one next.
Allow me.
There we go.
That opened up something.
Three-minute warning, folks. We will be taking our final break in about 3 minutes. It opened up something. I wish it gave you some indication of where.
I'm going to regret not doing my morning stretches.
Never skip stretching.
Oh. That would be this then. Organ jar, memento acquired. Precious decay, epic ring. Very nice. So let's have a look at the map here. Oh, what's... I missed something. Okay, guys. I need to take that break. If you folks need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, I will be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes, so this is a very good opportunity for you to go and do that. I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, oh. Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive. Yes, I am Lokias, your wolf god, and now you may take my oath. Abandon your humanity, my boy, and be blessed as wolfkind. It feels like coming home. Transformation? Or oaths? Don't be a flapping fool, Timon. Timon kneels, and beneath him a green light pools. Dandelions rise yellow out of the sparse wind-scraped dirt. They grow old and white, throw their seeds, then wilt to nothing. The god rock he kneels upon hums. It cracks somewhere inside. A geode of understanding splits and catches light. Beneath the earth and behind his eyes. Timon.
You are nothing but a stupid.
In RimWorld. So, yeah, we're struggling a bit. Oh my god. I'm curious to see where it's going to dump my ship after I do this. Oh god. Oh, what did you... Are you frickin' serious, game? What the hell? It... His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
Oh, okay. Battle it is. Now we gotta try and murder them really, really fast. Oh, I didn't actually want to murder Liam. Okay, I am back. Draven, how's it going? How are you doing? Could we get a shout out for Draven as well? Tightly rolled scroll. To effect a proper cleansing of the vaults of the beloved. Should malign spirits find their way into the vaults, they will be drawn again and again. After you drive them out, you must light candles to keep them from returning.
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults.
An ancient practice. Let us see if it avails us.
Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
We have such candles? Is this a quest? Think I'm doing okay, just up having breakfast. We'll see after my first coffee. I know that feeling. I'm doing very well, Draven. This game is amazing. We've had some pretty awesome moments tonight. Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. So what have you got going on for the rest of your weekend? I guess you must be starting your Sunday now, right? I'm still on Saturday night myself, even though technically it's actually Sunday for me too.
Vaults should be quieter now.
The air grows lighter already.
No worries, Daniel. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate having you around whenever you can make it. Have a fantastic rest of your night or day. Funeral Finery, rare light armor for Emmerich. Ultimate full. Okay. Hang on a moment here. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Dang it, I lost my audio again. How is that even possible? I'll have to restart the game, guys. Sorry about this. No worries, Draven. No worries at all. Always happy to shout you out. Guys, Draven is a fantastic streamer. If you're not already following, I highly recommend you do. Okay, I'll just have to wait for the game to load up again. I just hope it doesn't impact the input issue again. It was already a lot worse than I was hoping it was gonna be, honestly, after reinstalling the game, but we'll make do. It's still very playable, even if it's a bit wonky. Yeah, input on the game is weird, Draven. It gets like it's like it loses its connection with all input methods periodically. And it seems to get a bit better if I uninstall and reinstall the game, but you know, it's been an ongoing problem. I find it's easiest to play with the fewest interruptions if I used a controller, which is unfortunate because I don't really love playing with controller. I like mouse and keyboard much better, but in this case, it's just a lot less frustrating. Okay, we're back here suddenly. It is a very strange issue, Draven. It happens with mouse, it happens with keyboard, it happens with controller. And I can't for the life of me imagine why, because it is only this game. Nothing else has any problems. Other games, perfectly fine. Windows in general, perfectly fine. This game, it's really weird.
Mages. You have a lot of influence, but don't run things directly like Tevinter mages.
Politicking happens nonetheless. How anyone untangles that procession of nobles and favors is beyond me.
Must be intimidating if you grew up on the poor side.
What? How did you...
You've done well for yourself since.
It actually seems to be doing better now. Whoops. No, dang it, I want that thing. It hasn't actually happened since this last restart, which is weird. But I'll take it. Oh, there we go. It just happened. I think. Might have just been in-game momentum. Now, okay, it's starting again. Just a little bit, but it's there. Really, Draven? That's disappointing. Is it PC only, or does it happen on console as well? Because I do actually have it on PlayStation as well. They gave it away as part of PlayStation Plus a while back. But, unfortunately, it's not cross-play compatible. I would have to start over from the very beginning. Just says especially on PC. Huh. Well, next time I do a playthrough, which is likely to be 2026, maybe I will play the PlayStation version instead. Or who knows, maybe even the Switch 2 version, if there's a version of it for that. It actually is hardwired in. I've got it connected by USB. on beetles. Okay, I suppose we're probably done at the necropolis for now, as much as I enjoy those gardens.
I wonder what this is about.
Let's pick a quest. We'll do Tasha's quest. And we're going to need Tash, so let's gather your party before venturing forth. Actually, I want to use Neve more for a while. We'll get Neve and Tash. An improved blight. You would think in this day and age cross-platform save transfer would be an easy thing. Sadly, no. The reality is technology is just not that simple.
I think we can make this work. You're keeping busy.
Okay.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Good to see Holden and Mina. Oh, what's going on here?
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Okay. Lives spared. Let's actually do that one first. That looks like that's pretty close by, too, which is nice. Supplies stashed at the Blight Grove. Meet there. Find evidence in Lavendel.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
Winged Wall. Winged Cape. Raider's Cleaver.
Come back if you need something.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay. Not a problem.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through the place. It's home.
Vashadan.
A hastily written note. Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. A dog named Ostagar.
But we were supposed to protect it.
We failed at Weishaupt. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Clever of them to leave written evidence around where anyone could find it, then. Oh. Hello. One possible fix is to disable Steam input in the Steam properties for this game. Interesting, Draven. I will have to check that, because we will definitely be playing again on Monday, and I would love to actually take care of the problem. It's not nearly enough to keep me from enjoying the game thoroughly. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Honestly, it makes my skin crawl that it got such a bad reception, because it is literally in the same ballpark as Baldur's Gate 3. It's that good. Fallen map. A map of the Hosberg wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words "Hold here."
A map and plans.
The missing wardens. Another lead.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
Wonder what he saw that we don't.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Wait, did I miss something? What did we just learn? Did somebody come to a very bad end? Going by how much I see you enjoy it, and what some of my other friends who've played it say as well, yeah. Yeah, I swear it got the bad reputation on the backs of reviews from people who didn't bother playing the game. It's just crazy. Swamp Road. Fast travel unlocked. Oh. Hi.
Nice move.
Bring him down and we'll clear a path.
Come on.
Made it through that one.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
You okay there, Tash? Like she's experiencing issues. Whoops. Oh. Hello. Fenharel altar, +1 skill point. Well-loved dye bowl. How do we get out of here safely? Oh, crap. It's gotta be that way. Okay.
Easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens. Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Lives spared. Quest complete. Recruits simple tunic +6. Okay, what else is going on around here? Oh, I guess that's it, actually. So we can probably get ourselves back onto Tash's quest. Such a lovely area. What do you mean disabled during combat? Who am I in combat with? Oh, never mind. Exploring a dragon's cave yields some new information for Tosh. Yeah, they really are, Draven.
Tosh, what are you doing? She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her. Tosh. Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Kil'jaenain's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer. You are, but you don't have to do this alone. I don't need help. But we need you, all right? We cannot beat the gods without a dragon slayer. Wait, look at that. Ropes. Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer. Tosh. I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
And you are.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on. My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman? Oh, Tosh. The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
This feels like another weighty choice here.
The Qun has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother. None of the other Kunari kids did. Sure, but their parents left the Qun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane. Yeah. I may not get Kunari culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are. Whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there. Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me. Who is the real Tosh? She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good. Sounds like a good start. Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here. Sounds good.
Tash greatly approves. You bawled your eyes out seeing this the first time? Seeing good non-binary representation in games is so rare and you genuinely felt so seen. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm glad stuff like that is coming up. Everyone deserves to be able to see representations of who they are. Oh, what do we have up here?
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how...
Rude.
Take down.
That was quick. Okay.
Where were we?
I got a letter from Maevaris. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's another one that went a bit faster than I was expecting it would. I mean, the whole explore a dragon's cave, I kind of thought, yeah, we're probably going to face a dragon. Silly me.
Trouble coming our way.
Oh, what is this? Have we been up here before? I'm not sure if we have. I guess we haven't.
Statues. They're Chantry sisters.
I'm guessing the artist was aiming for hopeful. They're just unnerving now.
I have to try to get to sleep earlier than you usually do, so heading out, leaving a lurk up, though. Hope you have a great rest of stream. I'm actually going to be wrapping up pretty shortly, Cryptid, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It's a little later than I normally end. I would kind of like to get us back to... Whoops. Is that too far to jump? Yes, it is. Okay. I would like to get us back to a safer locale. Which I suppose technically I could just fast travel, but I'm kind of enjoying running around and beating stuff up. This axe is really fun. Bones beneath the creek, memento acquired.
Another Fen'Harel altar.
Well, it's pointed that way, right? What the heck? Oh.
Good. Needed some action.
I thought I already took care of you, sir. We're almost good. Where the heck is that Fen'Harel statue aiming at? Where is it? Okay, so it's this way. Oh, it's up there. Got it. Oh, I was wondering about that. Last time we were here, I couldn't figure out why you were able to jump up onto the roof of this little shack. This is why. Got it. Okay. It really is, Callan Ray. It's the best axe. Here, let me show it off in case people want to try and find it or know what it is that I'm using. It's Casket Sharp, a unique great axe that does ridiculous damage, and I haven't even upgraded or enchanted it yet. Ooh. I wonder if I can. One moment. Where are we? Here we are. Where is... What's that? That's the deep roads. We can't go there, sadly. They need to give us a new Dragon Age game that's just 100% deep roads. Kind of a modern Ultima Underworld type game.
After Weishaupt, we can't afford to ignore anything to do with the Blight. The Gloom Howler is working with Darkspawn. I should help Davern when he learns more about it.
Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Yeah, it's a beast, Callan. It's an utter, absolute beast.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Can I not? Oh. How about if I can't upgrade it, can I enchant it? Oh, I can enchant it. Oh, does it already have? Oh, no, no, okay, that's applied to something else. Got it. Let's make it even more stupidly powerful. Okay. Alright, guys, with that done, I think it's time I save the game. Wait, what? Oh, did I try to save while it was auto-saving or something? Let me retry that. That's better. Okay. I think it's time we found a suitable raid target, folks. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for your generosity towards the campaign. I thank you, and I'm sure the kids thank you too. Just marked one of your Sherlocks. Nice, Great Red Shark. I believe it is Jim Racer. Okay, let me see. It looks like Aoshi-san is playing Gray Zone Warfare. I'm a Ray of Flippin' Sunshine is playing Stardew Valley. We haven't rated either of them terribly recently. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Greeny Trini is on, of course. He's playing the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Nick Tacula's on, speaking of people we haven't rated in a while. He is under the makers and crafting thing. Back from Burnout, building Pokemon kits. I have no idea what that is. It might kind of looks like it's model building, so straight up just building models, which is pretty cool. Kernobi is on, playing Star Wars: The Force Unleashed. AJ Gelato, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I had a super amount of fun. It was a really great stream tonight. I hope you're doing well. Lunity is on. Doesn't look like she's playing anything yet, but she will be playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Tea with Mandy is playing Oblivion Remastered. And that is about it for this evening. So if there's a particular game or streamer that caught your attention and you feel we should go and raid this evening, let me know in chat. Otherwise, we will go with my own inclination, and I'm fairly certain I know where we're going to go if that's the case. So just let me know in chat. Otherwise, we'll go. Kernobi's having a blast, and Tim is doing 500% again in RimWorld. Tim. I don't think there was a Tim in the list. Who is Tim? Oh, shoot. I totally missed Tim the Sorcerer. You're right. 500% 500% threat, no pause, RimWorld. Holy crap. Wow. Maybe we should go visit Tim then. Although, it has been a lot longer since we raided Kernobi. What was Kernobi playing? The Force Unleashed? Let's go with Kernobi tonight. We'll have to visit Tim soon. Hang on a second here. I can type. She's what? She's dressed as a Tusken? That's amazing. I love it. All right, we're definitely going to go visit Kernobi then. All right, guys. There's her link. Here is the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from other streamers or even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Kernobi's channel. We haven't been there in a while, but she's a great friend of the channel that we've known for some time here. She does play a lot of Star Wars games, as her name might imply. So let's go check her out, see how she's doing with The Force Unleashed. And I will see you guys not tomorrow. I'm not on Mondays. Or not on Sundays rather, but I will be back on Monday. So I hope to see you back here then. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. Crap, he has a bad motivator. You got me kind of paranoid of them. Oh, crap. Yikes. What? What is that? Oh my god. Oh, crap.